Alright, everybody, welcome back to another stream. Hopefully y'all are doing a good, hopefully y'all are having a good day today. My day was pretty uneventful. Well, it wasn't uneventful. I was doing a lot of things for Twitch and setting up things for today's stream. I I tried figuring out how to set up emotes, right? Because I'm not a Twitch affiliate, so I have to figure out how to set up emotes. I found an extension called like Better Twitch TV that that does the job pretty well. So I found out that I can use that to make like animated emotes. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I think the way it's set up, anybody who has Better TTV as an extension should be able to use those emotes in my chat. I'm not quite sure though. I'm not quite sure. But other than that, I mean, all I really did was try to you know, play around with a couple different things, mess around with a couple different settings and things in OBS. I actually fixed the chat. So before my oh, this is so stupid. Before I had the chat just like sitting in front of the gameplay like a doofus, even though I have a dedicated box made to be put where chat is. But I wasn't using it because I couldn't figure out how to configure the layout where it fit inside the little chat box and look fine. But now it's all fine. Now it's all fine. So I figured that out pretty quickly. So everything should be fixed the way I want it to. So yeah. But yeah, other than that, the rest of my day was just pretty decent. Had everything set up pretty nicely for today's stream, so we shouldn't have too many issues today. But yeah, welcome back again. We are back with more Hollow Knight. This is going to be a very interesting run because last run, didn't go so well. My goofy brain decided to go to Enraged Guardian, and I immediately died. I immediately like died to Enraged Guardian of all bosses, which I find kind of funny. So that is why. Oh, I actually forgot to set this up. I just told myself I had everything set up the way I wanted to, and now I don't. There we go. Yeah. That's why my reset count is at 1 because I actually got the wings. I got all the movement abilities and I beat like 1 dreamer. But what I didn't do was get Pale Ores to upgrade my nails. So I was trying to do that. I'm on my merry way to go and get Pale Ores. And I decide, you know what? I'm already here. I'm already on the way. Let me go fight an Enraged Guardian. And you can see how well that turned out. So we are back. We are in the Forgotten Crossroads. We have basically no map, basically no money, 1 charm, and we saw the broken nail. So the main thing we did last Hollow Knight stream before I ended was get the city quest, and that was about it. So now we're just trying to actually move along things and try to get back where we were, if not a lot further. My goal is to get way further than I was last stream, but we'll see how that goes. Because last stream I made it all the way to where I got the Monarch wings, and I could pretty much visit like anywhere I wanted to. But yeah, no, I had like such a good idea for I had such a great plan for my last reset where I was gonna go to Deep Nest, I was gonna like, beat all the bosses there, then go to Queen's Gardens, finish everything off, and then do the final boss. But no, Invade's Guardian was the camel that broke the straw's back. The straw that broke the camel's back, guys. The straw that broke the camel's back. Not this camel that broke the straw's back. I mean, I guess a camel can break a straw. I guess a camel can break a straw, if anything. But now that we have that all set up, let's go ahead and visit Esmeralda. Zelda, I mean. Let's go ahead and visit Zelda so we can get our map updated. Bafanaga. And we will go ahead and get the we won't get anything else actually. We'll save our money. We'll save our money. So now we take a rest here. Alright, so we pretty much did most of Forgotten Crossroads if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there is like one area I didn't go to. There's like one or two areas I didn't go to. I can visit those real quick before I head down to Green Path. Because I like visiting all the different areas in the game before moving on to the next like main area. At least that's the way like I play the game, because I like to like make sure I have like all my ducks in a hat. Ducks in a hat? What? What are my metaphors today? Ducks in a pond. Ducks in a pond. My metaphors are terrible today. First I said the camel that broke the straw's back. Now I'm saying I have all my ducks in a hat. It's ducks in a pond. My metaphors today are terrible. Yeah, I don't need to go there, but I do need to go down here. Oh, I never unlocked that door. Let me do that then. Let me do that. Yeah, I just realized I never unlocked that door. I mean, granted, I did kind of speedrun through the starting area after I reset just to get things moving. But now that I actually have time, I can actually come back and just kind of redo everything. But yeah, my main goal for today's stream is to get all the movement abilities and hopefully get some pale ores. And if I can, right, I want to be able to visit Deep Nest. Now, Deep Nest is like the last, I'm going to be honest, like the second to last area I will ever visit, just because I don't like Deep Nest all that much. Like, I have a great distaste towards Deep Nest. Where I don't like going there. So, I'm hoping by the end of this stream, I can visit Deep Nest, and then we'll be like, right there to finishing the game, almost. Well, not at 100%, obviously, but close enough where, like, we can start, you know, cleaning up things, by next Hollow Knight stream. So I think that's a good idea. I think that's a very good idea. That plan immediately backfires, by the way, if I die. That plan will backfire if I die. So our main goal above everything else is to not die. Which, you know, I don't feel like is out of reach, you know? I don't think not dying is out of reach for me. All I got to do is not fight a Maid's Guardian again. Because if I don't fight a Maid's Guardian, I just won't die again. Yeah, I think the main reason why I died to a Maid's Guardian is just because double damage. And double damage is kind of just stinky. I don't know. I never like double damage in Hollow Knight. But let me know what you think. Let me know if like double damage is like a main issue in a Hollow Knight. Cause I know that in Silk Song there's a lot of bosses that do double damage and a lot of enemies that do double damage. But I don't know if that's like a huge issue. I don't know if like double damage is a huge issue for Hollow Knight Silk Song. Okay, so that's open. There's an area down here. No, an area over here I didn't explore. I think. I'm not sure. Not having the compass kind of hurts. But I don't... Oh, actually, I think it is this area. I didn't explore. Where does this lead to again? Oh, it's the little elevator. Okay. That's making sense. It's making sense. Alright, so I'm gonna take the stag. Wait, do I need to take the stag? I guess not, right? I guess I don't really need to take the stag. I can just walk to Green Path. Well, I gotta go up here anyways. Yeah, I guess the other thing that I did today was I did some more voice work today. I ended up doing a voiceover of Yami Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh, obviously. And I think it sounded pretty okay. I think it sounded very nice. I definitely was recording wrong for most of my recordings because I have a little isolation shield for my microphone that like kind of isolates the sound from the sides and the back end of the microphone, which is like what you need most of that isolation from. And I had it where the isolation shield was more open. But the trick is to have the isolation shield more closed, actually. That way it bounces off, the sound bounces off one another. And it just creates this, like, close off area. Yeah, that's what I found out today. And then I don't have, like, the thing is, I could theoretically stream early tomorrow. Oh, hold on. Let's not do this again. Let's not play these games. There we go. And the thing is, I could theoretically stream tomorrow if I wanted to, since I don't have work tomorrow. The problem is, it would be like an early stream. Like, so I would have to stream around 1 p.m. in the afternoon. And I don't know if, like, that's what you guys want. I don't know if, like, an early stream is, like, what you guys are looking for out of me. I don't know. We'll see what happens. If I decide to stream tomorrow, it's gonna be, like, really early. Like, around 1 p.m. So, we'll figure that out. More money. Yeah, but hopefully everything in the stream goes by well, and we can speed along some of the like more mundane things in the game. Because I know last stream I got through by quite a bit in like 3-4 hours. And I plan on streaming for a little bit longer than that. Like I plan on going for like maybe 5 hours-ish. That's funny. I plan on streaming for about like 5 hours tonight. Because like I said, I don't have work tomorrow, so I don't really have anything to like... I can stay up a little later. Come on, little bastard. Come on. That didn't work out. It's fine. Oh my god. Come on, follow me, follow me, follow me. Come on. Nice. So yeah, I can sleep for a little longer tonight, so that's kind of cool. And then we should be set. Yeah, I don't know. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens. And if I stream tomorrow, you guys will obviously know, because like anyone who's followed the stream, anyone who's followed my Twitch channel will just get a notification. And I'll post a notification on Twitter and everything. That way, like, my followers on Twitter also know if you're followed on my Twitter. So, like, I'm usually pretty good at letting, like, everybody know that I'm live. Well, at least everybody that follows me knows I'm live. I'm usually pretty good at making sure that people, like, are aware of that. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by stupid enemies. I shouldn't be doing this. This is my second attempt at this run. So like I probably shouldn't be getting hit like this. Well, like this. So we are already close to Hornet. So we can just run through Hornet and then make it where we can just sea dash all over the place. Well, not sea dash, regular dash. We can cloak dash. God, I miss having sea dash. I honestly miss having sea dash. It's like one of the best abilities in the game. It just makes everything go by so much more smoothly. I don't know. I think sea dash is the best ability in the game. Nice, easy. Okay, so over here now, this is where we can let Zote die, cause fuck Zote. I don't want to deal with Zote. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. How's it going up there? You got this, right? You're the mighty Prince Zote. You're a warrior. A true warrior. Alright, bye buddy. You're a braver man than I am. You're a braver man than I am. Never change, Prince Zote. Okay, that's his lore. Alright, let's wait. We can rescue a boy. Rescue a grubby boy. Nice. There's a boy! Get out of here! Then we have 2 of these guys to fight. Come on, follow me, follow me, follow me. Nice, easy. Alright, I'm learning a little bit. I'm learning not to get hit, like, a little bit, you know? I'm improving as a Hollow Knight, as a Hollow Knightist. I'm learning not to get hit, like, a little bit. Beep. 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 Alright, so if we go down here, we should, well, actually, this to the left leads to, Hornet. But we'll real quickly just go through, activate the Stag Nest. We'll rest up. And we'll move along. And this Hornet. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you, creeping through the underground. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you tried to do. I can't allow it. Alright, here we go. Want to fight. Shaw! Okay, I got hit for a little bit, but it's fine. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Ooh, got hit with it twice for the soul blast. Nice, nice, very nice. Ooh, that was pretty easy. Okay, okay. That was very nice. Very clean. Okay. Alright, now we got the cloak so we can dash a little bit farther. Yeah, that was very clean. Okay. Alright, more lore stuff. And there's the Dreamers. Alright, nice. Yep. Oh no, I gotta go over here first. Well, I guess there's nothing over there that I need. Yeah, it's this coral over there. Alright, now we got the Mothwing Cloak. We can start moving along this game a lot faster now, which I am super excited about. Because, I feel like the game, like, really starts once you get, like, the Mothwing Cloak. At least that's what I think. Because, like, you have the ability to pretty much get more, locations open. Oh, I didn't even realize I was low. Hold on. We're not gonna be stupid about this. We're gonna play this game very safely now. I didn't even realize I was low though. That's funny. Yeah, I don't have a map, obviously. Boop. Okay, so now we got the Mothman cloak. We can start moving along this game much nicely. I will not fall to the oblivion. Into oblivion. Okay, we already been through over here, so we don't need to go through here. Yeah, we can go down. Bossy boy! I don't think there's anything else up here. No, nothing else. That's fine. I can't go over there just yet. Come on. Don't run away. I will find you one way or another. Alright, now we can get an easy charm right here. Like I said, we can get an easy charm over here without getting hit. We can get an easy charm over here without getting hit, guys. Very easy charm. No hit whatsoever. Don't look at the top left corner. I'm so stupid at this game sometimes. Alright. Nice. God, Hollow Knight's aesthetic really is like honestly the prettiest I think I've seen in a game. Like because there's a lot of games that I find like super pretty. Like one of my favorite games to explore in is probably the Ghost of Tsushima. Cause I think that's a game that knows how to take a realistic environment and make it look like stunning, you know, to make it look magical in a way, in a sense. Like Ghost of Tsushima is definitely a game that knows how to like direct art, you know? Like I think it really is a crime that The Last of Us 2 beat Ghost of Tsushima at the Game Awards in 2018 in like literally every single category imaginable. Because Ghost of Tsushima really did deserve like at least one of those awards, if not for like best game, best art direction, definitely. Or like best visuals, whatever you call it. Because like because its aesthetics really do just trump how The Last of Us looks. Even though like I will say The Last of Us is not an ugly game. but it is like a very uninspired one. Like, it just looks boring in a sense. Because it just feels like there's no creativity behind its visuals other than just making it look abandoned. You know? Speaking of Game Awards, what do you think is like the best like game award? Like best game award like of the year, you know? Like a game award that just doesn't have any controversial wins, any controversial picks. Just a game award year that had the best choices for any like game. I think if anything, I don't remember what, I think it was 2024. I believe it was 2024 when Baldur's Gate 3 came out. I believe Baldur's Gate, I believe like in 2024 when Baldur's Gate 3 won the game of the year, that was when like, you know, I'm happy with all the choices that the Game Awards committee made in picking its games for its best games of the year. Because there was a lot of good games in 2024, and all of them like got nominated or at least nominated for you know the awards. But the ones that did win like the awards, I feel like definitely deserved it. You know. Like, I just don't have any complaints for the Game Awards that happened in 2024. Yeah, 2024 really was a good year for gaming. Because I think also Sung Wukong came out in that year. And while I never got a chance to play Sung Wukong, I know it's a good game. Like, I know it's just a good overall game. So, yeah, 2024 really was a good year for gaming. I don't really much remember 2025's games of the year. All I know is that was the year Shadow Generations came out. And as a huge Sonic fan myself, that's when I have to decide, yep, best game of the year. No doubt, no other games will trump Shadow Generations. Even though there was better games in 2025, for sure. Like Expedition 33 specifically. I know it's objectively better game than Shadow Generations, but my bias will not let me believe that. I'll just have to like always believe that Shadow Generations is like the best game of 2025. I am a little sad though because I never really got the chance to play what's it called? Sonic Crossworld, the racing game. I know it's a fun game. I've heard it's a fun game. I've heard it's a good game. I heard it's a good Sonic racing game. Definitely like one of the better Sonic racing games, if not the best one. I personally never got around to playing it myself. I do eventually want to play it though. I don't know if it's something I'll stream, but it's definitely something I want to play, you know? I'm trying to find Moss Charger, honestly. That's like really the one boss I have left to fight in Green Path, and I'm basically done with Green Path, is Moss Charger. I don't fully remember where she's at, though. But if I can find Moss Charger, I mean, I can just be done with the Green Path, because, like, Moss Charger is... Listen, despite what my last encounter with Moss Charger went, Moss Charger is an objectively easy boss. Like, if you die to Moss Charger, I'm sorry, you're just bad at this game. There it is. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get my vengeance on Moss Charger, everybody. Here we go. God damn it. See, there we go. That's how you do Moss Charger. That's how you beat Moss Charger, guys. Not the way I did it last stream. Last Hollow Knight stream. Or was it the first Hollow Knight stream? I think it was the first Hollow Knight stream I did. Yeah, but that's how you beat Moss Charger. Just stand in one place, let it come to you, and just do damage. You don't need anything elaborate. Everything else just comes, like, naturally. It really is a boss where you stand in one place and do nothing. Oh my god, I cannot be serious. I really cannot be serious here. Alright, there's a grubby over here I need to save real quick. And then I should be ready just to go to Fungal Wastes. Because Fungal Waste is like kind of the next area I need to go to. Come on, make it. Ah, I didn't make it. That's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Now that's good. We're pretty much done with Green Path. Bro. So, after we buy a couple things from Sly, we should be okay to move on to Fog Canyon. But anybody who's just joining in the stream on Twitch, if you have better TTV as an extension, I do have custom emotes that you can use. They should be free since I don't have Twitch affiliate. Yeah, if you have better TTV as an extension for your browser, then my emotes should be available. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I set it up correctly. If I'm not, just let me. If I didn't, just let me know. I'll try to figure that out. Why am I checking the map? I don't have a map yet. What is wrong with me? I need to stop pretending I have a map. Alright. Wow, that guy really followed me all the way up here just to hit me once. See, that's a real trooper right there. That's a fly. That's a real trooper. Okay, so we go up here. That's not an exit. That's not an exit at all, actually. Alright. Wait, now we're out of green path for now. So I have almost 1600 Geo. So I can definitely buy a couple things from Sly now. So we should be in business once I get some things with Sly. Or I could go Salubra, get some easy charms right away. Because I think Salubra has the, has some soul related charms I can get. That'll make, like, spell casting way easier and, like, much more stronger. At least I think so, I'm not sure. No, the Soul Sanctum has the spells charms I need. Alright, let me visit Grub Daddy. Grub Daddy! Give me your things, give me your money. Wah-ha. Wah-ha. Wait. Oh yeah, they gave me a mask shot. I forgot about that. Alright, sweet. All good. Alright, let's go back up here. Oh yeah, you guys want to hear my great Sly impression? It's awesome. I feel like I do a good job at Sly, but let me know what you think. Ah! Hello! I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your tentative survival. Hatamastio? I really love my Sly impression. I think it's really good. Woo! First mask shard. Well, first full mask. And then we'll get the Luma. Do we get the Luma Fly Lantern? We don't need it right now, honestly. We can wait a little bit. We got a vessel fragment here. And then honestly, I might as well buy the second mask shard that I have available. So we're already on our way to a second mask. We don't need a simple key right away. But I do want to talk to Zelda again. Get the Wayward Compass. And we'll get the Green Path map. And we'll get some of the Bent's pins. I might as well just get all the pins. Why not? I'll just get all the pins. Why not? Make a Zelda happy. Because Zelda is my queen. Alright, so everything in Green Path should be pretty much unlocked. Yeah, there's only like one area in Green Path I haven't unlocked, and that's the where the boulder shells are. That's where boulder shell is. Alright, wait. Do I just get boulder shell? I might. I'm not sure. No, I'll go to Fog Canyon first. Fungal Waste, I mean. I'll go to Fungal Waste. Ow. Yeah, I'll go to Fungal Waste. Hmm. Where's fungal waste again? I might be tripping. I just forgot. I might have forgotten where fungal waste is at. I'm gonna be so ill. There's no way I forgot where fungal waste is at. No, I know what's at. I know what's at. Over here. And through here. Isn't there a charm down here? Oh no, it's this money. Why do you think there was a charm down here? Oh yeah, something over here, right? No, I think I need D-dive for this. Yeah, I need D-dive. So I can't do that quite yet. But I think that leads to like some money, I think. Alright, fungal waste, here we go. Oh. I will say fungal waste is where like there's a lot less like speed run strats I can really do in here. I know there is one, but it involves me dealing with bombs, and I think for a Steel Soul run, I just don't want to risk that. But because I haven't really practiced that speedrun strat. So we'll just go by fungal waste normally here. Yeah, we'll go by fungal waste normally here. Mushroom boy! See? Alright, nice, easy charm knots. Okay, so now that we've gone through there, we can open this up. Nice. Yep. Okay. And if anybody's like curious why I know like the game so well, I have over so this could be ironic based on how much damage I'm taking in the game, but I know the pathway so well without the need of a map. Just because I have over 700 hours clocked into this game. Like I have done this, I've beaten this game like multiple times over. Whoa! Isn't this something? I did not expect to discover such a huge stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of hollowness must have been impressive. Bugs of hollowness must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't made yet their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. I love you, Quo. Nope, not here. I'll purchase the stag station. Yeah, no, I have a little over 700 hours put into this game. Like, I've beaten this game multiple times over. I've done God Home. I haven't done P5. I haven't done Pantheon 5, I don't believe. No, I haven't done P5. I plan on doing that eventually. I think, honestly, if I really wanted to, I could stream P5, like Steel Soul. Granted, like, the Steel Soul part doesn't really matter in Pantheon because in, like, the Dream World, you don't die. You don't, like, die. You just, like, awaken, I guess. So, like, dying in Steel Soul when it comes to the Dreamer fights doesn't really matter all that much. But I could theoretically stream Steel Soul, Pantheon 5 if I wanted to. Yep. Oh wait, I don't have that unlocked. I gotta go back. Alright, so now we gotta go a little bit farther down where you'd find the City of Tears, and then we go from there. Oh no, I don't need to go this place. I don't need to go here. It's up here. Nope. I did it again. Up here. Nice, easy money. All right. Ah! That double damage hurts sometimes. Ooh. Nope. No. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we go this way, I think. No, not this way. That's the Dream Warrior that we need later on. Good to know, though. Good to know. Ooh, the girl! Cloth! Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we must have coming. Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts, so she says. I'm itching for some serious combat. I love you, Cloth. There's a choice we have to make much later on in the game, and that is going to be like the hardest choice I ever have to make. But We won't have to make it yet, but you'll know it when we come to it. If you've ever played Hollow Knight and know what happens. Alright, we won't go there just yet. We need the Mantis Claw first anyways. But I like doing the Mantis Lords first anyways because I'm already there. You know? Ah, again with the double damage. Again with the double damage. Thankfully, I have enough soul built up, so, like, I'm fine. Beep, 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 boop, bop. Pew! Wow. Love the boys. Love the grubby boys. It's so beautiful. Alright, then we go ahead, open this up. Oh my god. I promise you I have over 700 hours clocked into this game. I swear to you, I've beaten the Path of Pain multiple times. Nice. Alright, we're getting close to Mantis Lords, which is nice. Oof. If we keep going the way we are now and keep taking such unnecessary damage, the Mantis Lords might be proving difficult. But it's fine. We totally got this, right? We totally got this. I think I'm gonna make it. Well, that just hurt. That just hurt. But I think I'm gonna make it known here. I think this is going to be my only reset of the game. I think that one reset from before is going to be my only reset of the game. I think everything else I'm gonna do flawlessly. That reset counter is only going to stay at 1. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. Alright, so we go over here. Alright, one of the Mantis Village. Nice. Uh-oh, I forgot about you. Nice. Alright, Mantis Claw we got. Now here's the thing, I theoretically don't have to fight these Mantis Lords. I theoretically don't have to fight the Mantis Lords, because the only thing that the Mantis Lords give me are one, the Mark of Pride, and two, the entrance to Deepness, which is for one of the Dreamers. But like, I don't need to do it right away. But here's the thing. I have been known to be a greedy little bastard. So, I think regardless, we're still gonna do Mantis Lords. I have been known to be a greedy little bastard. So, I think we're still gonna do Mantis Lords regardless. Ow. More monies. Alright. Wait. Why? No, it's not through here. Alright. Now, just to be safe, we are going to get the extra, yeah, the extra health over here. Just to be safe, we're gonna get the extra health. I don't know if we necessarily need it, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, Mantis Lords, let's go. Second attempt. Second attempt at the Mantis Lords. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, looking promising so far. I'm gonna save my soul for phase 2. That way I don't get. That way I have enough soul to like just spam my shade soul or vengeful spirit. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm not super worried about that. Okay, okay. First mate, slow it down. Okay, we lost our bonus health, but that's fine. I'm a greedy bastard. I'm a greedy bastard. Alright, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Okay, okay. That's good, that's good. Nice, let's go. Main floor's done. Woo! Alright. That took a little bit. That took a little bit. But we're good, we're good. We got Mantis Lord's done. Alright, now that Mantis Lord's done, we can start making our way to City of Tears. After we take a quick visit over here to get Market Pride and some monies. Nice. Alright, that's all good and done. So we can start heading a little bit forward towards the City of Tears. Oh wait, actually, there's one thing I gotta grab for the Mantis Lords, the Mantis Kingdom. That's all the way down here. Because I need to say Bretta. I need to say Bretta. Okay, over here. But I'll save you. Ugh, Taskmaster. Taskmaster's arguably like the weakest charm in the game. It like just doesn't do anything, you know. Boom. Nice, there we go. But I saved you. Alright, get on out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Sweet. I do want to head back to Dirtmouth because there's a couple things I need to grab from the Forgotten Crossroads. Actually, let me grab this real quick. Got this mass shard while I'm at it. Nice. Alright, there's like one or two things I need to grab from Forgotten Crossroads. Well, actually, I don't need to go to this stack station. I can just go to Dirtmouth. It's really just more money that I need, so that I can afford things later like the Limifly Lantern. So first I'll grab this up here. Nice. And we'll grab this. Alright. Now that's done, we can actually properly go into the City of Tears. And that way we can do a couple other things. Like go into the water. We can go to the waterways. We can get Desolate Dive so that we can progress into the Crystal Coves. And we should be all set. Right, Queen Station. Yeah, everything's moving along pretty smoothly. I haven't had too many issues so far. Granted, I have been taking some stupid damage from some enemies here and there, but other than that, like the run's going pretty well. What's this thing down here? Hold on. I think I'm missing something. There's a thing down here I missed. Oh no, is it the chime from is it the chime? Cause I know there's a chime here in Fungal Wastes. Yeah, it's over here, Okay. So we can go ahead and grab this chime real quick. Oh no, it's a grubby boy. That's a dead end. The game really decided to trap me there. That's crazy. I love the grubby boys. Oh no, there is a chime down here. I forgot about this chime, honestly. Oh yeah, it's a sports room. Right. Oh my god, can I please? There we go, finally. Yeah, sports room, there we go. Granted, I don't need it, but I do need it. I just need it for the collection, honestly. Ah, why did I take damage from that? Why did I take damage from that? I shouldn't have taken damage from that. And this way is towards City of Tears. Yep, there we go. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Grab that soul from earlier. Easy. Alright, let's start the quest. Okay, that's blocked off for now. We can easily unlock it later. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, cutscene. Here we go. I honestly wish Hollow Knight did more animated cutscenes like this because the animated cutscenes in this game are just so goddamn beautiful. Like, look at how like vibrant this is for such a dark like area, you know? Look at all the color in such a like a grim area. Like this game really knows how to use its colors properly. It's so good. It's so good. I'm normally quite perceptive. You, I underestimated. Though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours resilience born of two voids. It's no surprise you managed to reach the heart of this world. In doing so, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing the truth, you still attempt to roll in hollowness perpetuation, seek the grave in ash and mark it would grant to one like you. There we go. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, hollowness still stands. Last Eternal. Yeah, the lore here is especially, the lore here is especially good here. Because, like, again, the whole thing with the Hollow Knight is that, the Hollow Knight sacrificed itself so that hollowness could last, forever. But in doing so, it caused, like, this corruption almost. So I think, like, that bit of lore is something I do love about this game. Is just the whole mystery behind the, Hollow Knight. And, its origins. Oh, he just jumped off. Idiot. Bye, stupid. Go down here. Open this up, and we can sell our stuff. Nice. Alright, so now we keep moving along, and we can go to Soul Sanctum, where we can fight the Soul Master. Which honestly, like, for me, Soul Master is a relatively easy boss. Like, I really have no issues with Soul Master. I don't think I've ever had issues with Soul Master. Like, I think even like Soul, the amplified version of him, I have no issues with. So, like, Soul Master is kind of one of the bosses where, like, yeah, he might be hard to some people, but for me, like, I don't know, he just seems trivial. I don't know, out of all the bosses, Soul Master is probably, like, maybe the 5th or 6th weakest boss in the game. Somewhere around that. Somewhere along those lines. I know Moss Charger is definitely the easiest. It goes, let's see, Moss Charger. It goes Moss Charger, Moss Charger, Warrior, the False Knight. Yeah, Moss Charger, False Knight, Ventfly. What would be the 4th weakest in the game? Probably the Collector? Probably the Collector, I'm not sure. Well, the Collector, the whole thing with the Collector is that he doesn't get you soul. But if you have soul prepared, then he's like relatively easy. I don't know, maybe the collector. I'm not sure. And then would probably go Soul Master. Like, Soul Master to me is just not a hard boss. At all. Alright, now we have to pay for our bents because the economy sucks down in City of Tears. Go ahead, we open this up. I don't need to leave quite yet. No, I don't need to leave quite yet. I can just go to Soul Master, honestly. I'm going to Soul Master, like, right now. And be fine with that. Yeah, I'll go to Soul Master. Honestly, I think the enemies in this area is probably easier than Soul Master itself. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because like it has its own like floating orange orb around it that protects it. But I don't know, like these guys, I don't know. These guys are more annoying than Soul Master for some reason. Honestly, it might be because of the area I'm fighting it in. Because like, I'm fighting it in a more open space, so like I have to hunt them down a lot more. Like you already see, I already lost like 4 of my masks from just that one enemy. But Soul Master, I can fight without losing like, with only losing like maybe 1 or 2 masks. Like genuinely. Oh my god. Fucking god. I'd do it to him. I'd do it to him. I always forget how to get to this area. Is it down here? No. No. I'm not sure. Alright, here we go. First pseudo boss, I guess, of Soul Sanctum. This guy's relatively easy though. I should be able to just take this without taking damage. What did I just say? What did I just fucking say? What did I just say? I need to stop making these types of promises, honestly. we go. Easy. Well, maybe not easy. I lost like 3 of my masks to that guy. But, you know. That's so annoying, man. Alright. Moving on. I did not have to take 2 points of damage from mistake, dude. Like, why am I taking damage from the mistake? It's called the mistake for a reason. Alright. Wait. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. I gotta be careful here. There we go. Easy. Alright, nice. I can go up here. We got Spell Twister. Oh, hello, mistake. Easy. Alright, we'll move on to Soul Master now. Nail 0, by the way. Nail 0 Soul Master. Let's see if we can do it. Here we go. Yeah, like, honestly, this Soul Master, to me, is, like, weaker than the enemies in the Soul Sanctum. And that's specifically because, like, I'm fighting him in, like, a more, leveled area. Whereas, like, the enemies, I'm fighting in a more, like, complex location. Where, like, it's harder to hit them, you know? Okay, took a bit of damage there, but that's fine. I thought I was gonna dash that, mate. That's my bad. I'm gonna heal up a little bit. There we go. Alright, phase 1 done. Now on to phase 2. Here we go. I'm not super worried about phase 2, honestly. Nice! Let's go! Soul Master done. Only lost like a max of like 3 soul in that fight, which is pretty good. So I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. D-dive, let's go! I got another seal, nice. Got the gubby while I'm here. Nice. Yeah, that's Nail Zero and Soul Master, man. Pretty good, pretty good. So now that Soul Master's done, we can make our way into Crystal Caverns. There is a couple things I want to grab before that, though. Because there is, I believe there's a soul fragment I'm also missing. Actually, I guess I don't need the soul fragment right away, do I? Because the soul fragment I need is in Green Path. But I don't think I need that like right away. Yeah, I can make my way to Crystal Cove. Or Crystal Cavern, I mean. Why am I thinking Crystal Cove? What in the Scooby-Doo am I thinking right now? Nice. Yeah, why do I keep calling Crystal Cavern Crystal Cove? This isn't Scooby-Doo. Like, it's not a fucking Scooby-Doo stream. It's a Hollow Knight stream. That's crazy. I just got a neat journal. Nice. Alright, open this up. Alright, let's go. Dirt Mouth. Do I have a simple key? I feel like I don't. I don't think I do. No, I don't. I know there's a simple key somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where. Actually, let's go to Fungal Waste first. Let's go Fungal Waste first. Because I did forget to get the Fragile Grade from Fungal Waste, so I'll get that real quick. And then I think there's another thing from Fungal Waste I forgot to grab. So I'll go to Queen Station real quick. Because I did forget to grab Fragile Grade. And Fragile Grade is the goat of this of Steel Soul. Because it just like exponentially increases my price, how much money I get. And that is going to be very essential early on. And then there is one more thing I forgot to grab. If I can remember where it's at. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't fully remember where this thing is at. I just know it's somewhere. Right? It's not in the Mantis Village. I don't need that. I think it's further this way. Is it this way? I believe so. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly what it is. I don't know if it's a charm or a key or like what. But I know it's one thing I forgot to grab in Fungal Waste. So we're just kind of going in blind for this. Oh no, here it is, here it is, here it is. Down here, down here, down here. Yeah, it's this fucking thing right here. I forgot what it is, but I know I need to grab it. Wanderer's Journal, that's what it was. Okay, that's fine though. I can grab that. No, that's extra money that I want. I want extra money. And then I did forget to pick up Fragile Greed, so we'll go do that. Did I pass it? No, there's no way I passed it. There's no way I passed the Fragile Greed already. Maybe I did. Yeah, because that's Forgotten Crossroads. I think I did pass it up. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. No, don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. I know, I can't do it. I can't do that voice. That's so fucking stupid. You collect a lot of... Oh, that was terrible. Don't ever make me do that again. Why did you let me do that voice? Whatever, dude. Here's some money. Why'd you let me try to do that voice? Alright, pick up Fragile. I guess I'll pick up all the Fragiles. Why not? Now I'll go over here. Now equip Fragile Greed. There we go. Alright, so now I can go into the Crystal Cavern. I don't know why I hit that guy. I just felt like it. I just felt like hitting something. Hitting something. Oh wait, now I can unlock this area over here with the dive. Yeah, that's just a thing for the journal. Which I'm fine with, I'm fine with. So yeah. Now we can proceed into the Crystal Cavern, and then where we can get Sea Dash. And Sea Dash is where we're going to get a lot more things opened up to us. So I think that is going to be pretty cool. Go this way. I am curious how the next couple of bosses will go, because I am at 0 nail. And I'm at 0 nail for a reason. I'll explain why when it comes to it. But I am staying at 0 nail. That is the plan. Alright, here we go. Crystal Cove. Crystal Cavern, god damn it, guys. I don't know why my brain thinks Crystal Cove. Like, from Scooby-Doo. And not Crystal Cavern. Like, I just don't understand it. I don't understand it, man. I don't know where my mind wanders to sometimes, you know? My mind is a cavern. A crystal cavern, you might say. Yeah, my mind, it just goes places, man. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Every now and then you're gonna get sliced with a dagger. Come on. There's a boy, get out of here. Wait. I hate these fucking things. I hate these goddamn things. This is so annoying, you know? Oh, okay, let me not go through that, actually, because I don't have the Lumify Lantern. Well, I guess I don't need it, right? It's just for that one area, right? Oh, no, I know what that is. I know what that is. That's not... Okay. Yeah, I do need the Lumify Lantern for that, actually. Yeah, because that's the way to the upgrade for D-Dive. So I actually do need the Lumify Lantern for that. I don't need a Lumify Lantern for anything else, though. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, I need CDAS for this. That's fine. I can come back to that then. Ow. I didn't even know I could get hit on the spikes right there. I didn't even know that was, like, possible. That just makes sense. That makes too much sense, honestly. That's me taking unnecessary stupid damage. Alright, here we go. Not the Enraged Guardian, but the regular Guardian. Okay. Okay. I don't know what is up with this fucking Guardian, but I swear to God, every time I fight him, I almost die or I die. I don't know what it is with this stupid ass Guardian. He doesn't even do a lot, right? He doesn't do a lot. All he does is jump around a little bit, shoot his laser once or twice, and that's it. It is not that hard to not get hit from the Crystal Guardian. Yet for some reason, I keep getting fucking hits by this stupid Guardian. Like, oh my God, why am I crashing out over the Crystal Guardian, guys? Oh my God. Oh, that was intense. I'm sweating. I am actually sweating for that fucking stupid ass fight. I'm being so real. That was so stupid. Oh, anyways, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's chill. But yeah, man. Enraged Guardian does something to me, man. Like, it fills a void in my enraged soul that I never thought was, like, possible. You know? Oh, man. That was crazy. That was good. That was good. See, like, I can do that. I can do that easily. That's fine. I don't know why... I don't know why it's just in Enraged Guardian I can't do. I don't know what it is about Enraged Guardian. That just... I don't know. I don't know. God. And these fucking things. These fucking things, dude. I'm fucking leaving. Fuck this. I don't need that soul. I don't need that soul. It's fine. Ah! It followed me! That's crazy. Okay, I went by a little too fast on that. There we go. Nice. There you go, little buddy. Get out of here. Did I go through here? I think I did. Yeah, I already went through here. Five fucking nail hits, dude. 5 nail hits for that one guy. That's insane, dude. Alright, so I'm currently down. I need to go up a little further. Yeah, I need to go up a little further. So I need to go this way. No, I need to go further up. Ow. I meant to dash forward. Oh my god, please. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. I'm not dying in a stupid place like this. This is a really dumb place to die. I already defeat the fucking Crystal Guardian that I crashed out over. I'm not dying to these guys. Alright, shopkeeper's key right here. Very nice. Yeah, I already crashed out over the Crystal Guardian. I'm not dying to these idiots right here. The ones that just spray out beams and do nothing else. Oh my god, not these fucking things again! There we go, finally. Oh, gotta do the conga line. Conga, conga, conga. Conga, conga, conga. Oh my god, conga line of death. Conga line of death. Let's go, let's go. Gotta do the conga line of death, guys. Come on. Move it, move it, move it. Nice. Alright. We are on our way to C-Dash, which is a huge improvement. Huge improvement. Careful here. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Pretty easy. And there we go. C-Dash. Whee! Whee! Very nice. Now that we got C-Dash, I think we go this way. No, not this way, not this way, not this way. We don't go this way. We go this way. Come on. Show your face. Show yourself. Show yourself. Yep, here it is. Here it is. Whoops, fucked that up. Oh wait, that's a crystal. That crystal's right there. That crystal's hurt. Crystal's hurt. Where's the window here? There. Nice. Alright, there we go. And this should lead to another charm. Yeah, deep focus. Deep focus is a good charm, I will say that, but it's slow. And it deep focus does take a lot of charm knots to use. So it's in theory a good charm, but I don't know if it's something I'll use like right away. Or at all, honestly. Whoops! Gotta be careful where I fall. Mass shard. Nice. That's for saving butter. Heal up. And then we go visit Sly. Here's the shopkeeper key. What do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I lost it for good. Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I have no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me, yes. Very kind. And now that I can open up my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. Alright, first things first, we get the Lumafly Lantern. And I think we get the Elegant Key from here. Yeah, we'll get the Elegant Key. So now we can unlock two, actually, we can unlock all the soul upgrades from here. Yeah, because we have Seedass, we have Mantis Claw, and we have the Shade Cloak. So we can unlock all the soul upgrades, Alright, thank you, Grub Daddy. Oh my god. So now we gotta go back here. Oh wait, hold on. While I'm here. There's a grubby boy down here I gotta grab. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why the fake grubbies, they can climb upwards. Like they practically fly, dude. Like the fake grubbies practically fly. Like why can they fly? Somebody explain that to me, please. Doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Please, how can I fuck this up? There's no way I can fuck this up. Nope, I gotta go down. I gotta go down. God, how am I letting myself get hit here? I really have to be careful here because I am low on soul. Oh, perfect. Wait, this actually just works out perfectly for me. Nice. Down here. Through here. Yep, there we go. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. I really don't want to deal with them, honestly. Nice. Alright, crystal mount, here we go. At this point, it's honestly better to ignore these guys than to deal with them. God. God, please. Don't fucking do this. Don't fucking Whew! There we go. Easy. Alright, there we go. We got D-Dark. Alright, D-Dark is an incredible spell upgrade that we're gonna need. We're pretty much just focusing all of our power into spells and not so much on nail right now. Because of something that happens over here. So go down. Alright, we're at the resting grounds. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomatha Tita, in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. Lori in the water, in the spire looking over the city. Hera the beast, in her den, amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, hollowness lasts eternal. Ah, the lore is so good here. The lore is so good here. Cause basically, like, if we awaken the dreamers, hollowness, like, basically will die out eventually. But it will stop, like, the corruption that the Hollow Knight is making, you know? At least that's what I think. That's what I think. Come on. Whoops. My bad. Oh, come on, dude. Really? That's so lame. Nice. We got Dream nailed, guys. Woo! We are making good progress in this stream so far. Huh. Alright. Oh, that's annoying. Nice. So we got a good couple of seals and journals to sell over to the shop. That's pretty good. I think that's just Blue Lake. Yeah, this is Blue Lake right here. Get that? Alright, we won't go back just yet. I want to get this first demo real quick before we head on back. I might as well grab this stuff over here first. Ow. Get the boy. Okay, here's what there's more. I knew there was more to this area. Oh shit! Ah, I forgot you were right there. This one's interesting. Yikes, this one's interesting. Well, let him back up a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna let him back up a little bit. Yeah, this one's interesting. Ugh. I keep, like, dashing too far into the spikes. Man. Oh, sweet. Alright, cool. That's how you do that, I guess. Wonder, is that all nice? Okay, Soul Eater's pretty good. If I remember correctly, Soul Eater... Yeah, okay. Soul Eater's a really good charm. Can I not? Can I just not? Please? Yeah, I basically want to get the first, Dreamer done before I continue, because my goal now is to upgrade, my 2 spells and get Howling Raids. Because Howling Raids is gonna make everything, like, way easier now. Especially with the Dreamers. Alright, time to Warrior Dream. I should have grabbed Howling Raids much sooner, honestly. I should have grabbed Howling Raids before I did this. That's fine. Zero is pretty easy, honestly, so I'm not too worried. I just have to dash before he attacks, I basically don't get hit. There we go, easy. Yeah, the main thing with Zero is that you basically just dash like before and after he hits, and then you basically don't get damaged. So I think that's a pretty easy way to get past Zero. Alright, now we can return. And now we can go back to Monomoth. Well, not Monomoth, the Moth Lady. And grab my thing. Yeah, my goal right now is to upgrade my 2 spells and get Howling Raids before I move any forward. Because then after that, I gotta go to Dreamers, and then I gotta go to get my Fly spell. So I think that's pretty good. So go back to Queen Station. And then in Fog Canyon is where we can get Howling Raids. Not here. Further up. Here it is. See? I don't know why I let myself get hit right there. I keep letting myself get hit by such stupid damage. That's funny. I see you. Where? Oh no, it's down here. Over here. Yeah. Then go up here. I need to get some soul for this one, because it's gotta be, well, I guess I don't need soul for this one, I guess. That's fine. I can go out like this. It's just these, green vents flies I gotta deal with. So yeah. Not too bad. I basically just gotta let them come to me, and then it's not a problem from there on. Nice, easy. Nice, there we go! Let's go! Alright, now we got Howling Raids. It's gonna make the Dream Warriors, like, especially easy. Now, here's the funny thing with Dream Warriors, that I found out. So, the Dream Warriors are actually scaled to your nail. So, the stronger your nail is, the stronger the Dream Warriors are. So, by making our nail 0, and just putting all of our, abilities into spells, like putting all of our effort into making our spells stronger, we can make the Dream Warriors pretty easy. At least that's what I found out. That's what I found out. Alright, so now we gotta go to we gotta go back to Western Grounds real quick. We gotta go back to Western Grounds. Just real quick, real quick. Because what we still need is in the City of Tears, but... I go through here. Nothing. Dude, back here, back here. Like, I'd rather get this area unlocked right now, rather than later. Unlock this. And we're back in the City of Tears. So, very nice, very nice. Nope, not here. It's further up, further up. Okay, this. And we get this. Nice. Now, I could theoretically go to the first Thema right now, but I do want to grab, the Shade Soul. I do want to grab Shade Soul before that. Do I have a simple key? I do not. Got 5 Wanderers journals. God damn, we've been picking up a lot of different stuff. So we're gonna get a lot of money here. Nice. Whew, over 4,000 geo. I will take that. I will take that and use it wisely. God damn, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, though. So now that we've done that, it's time to go to Soul Sanctum again. That way we can use the Elegant Key to grab a Shade Soul. Alright. On our way back to Soul Sanctum. I will say the game gets a lot more fun once I have like all these different spells unlocked, you know? And like these traversal abilities. Like once I have all that unlocked, the game gets like way more fun because I can just do basically whatever I want, you know? Like, early game, I'm gonna be honest, early game kind of sucks. But I feel like that's just because I've played this game so many times. So, like, I'm used to having, like, the stronger abilities. But the early game feels just so tedious. But, like, the mid to late game is so much fun. It's so much fun. Nice. Alright, inspect. And now we have absorbed the dark energy of the soul and obtained the Shade Soul. The, I think, third strongest ability in the game. I think it goes Shade Soul, Descending Dark, Howling Rays, Descending Dark. Descending Dark is like way too good of a spell, honestly. Because of all the like iframes it gives you. It gives you so many iframes, dude. Alright, now that's all done. We can start heading towards the other Dream Warriors and start beating them. Or I can just fucking die here. But let me not do that. Yeah, it would be beneficial if I didn't die right here to some random enemy. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, just saying. Alright, there we go. Let's head back to Dirtmouth real quick. So I can, buy out Sly at this point. Since I have like over 4,000 geo, I might as well just buy out Sly at this point. Ooh, there we go. Second soul shard. Well, mass shard, my bad. 2 out of 3 full mass, dude. So good, so good. Might as well buy a simple key. Get the advanced egg. Yeah, why not? And now we're not done actually getting money because I do have how many rancid eggs? I have 7 rancid eggs. So we're not quite done getting money. Ooh, another 400, nice. Pink corner. Oh, I guess it's all the rancid eggs I got. That's fine. Alright, so now I can start getting towards all the Dream Warriors. I need specifically 2,400 essence. Yeah, I need specifically 2,400 essence, and I get like a lot of those from just the Dream Warriors. So we can go do that real quick. First one is going to be all the way in over here. But I'm mainly doing this right now before I upgrade my nail. Because these Dream Warriors are weak right now just because I have a 0 nail. Alright, and then we grab the nail art from here.
To sta cucando.
Gasso! Love it.
Hele sommet. Bama. Findelo.
Bama. Findelo. I love the little noises creatures make. It adds a lot of character behind them, just to add like little noises to them. Instead of like actual dialogue, you know? Because it really does make you feel like, okay, like the bug people are speaking like a whole other language, you know? I think that's pretty interesting about them. Grab that. And now we go for Gorb. Oh, nice. Now, where's the map maker? Where's Quantified? I know he's around here. I must have missed him. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Yeah, I'm trying to find Quantifier and Gorb. Oh, well, there's Gorb. I am Gorb! 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 I am Gorb! I love Gorb. He's so good. Alright, let's go. Talk to Zelda.
Bapanada.
And get the rest of the god map. So I plan from here, right? Actually, let me grab the other
Bapanada.
pins from a Zelda.
Bapanada.
There we go. So I plan from here. I can go. I know Fungal Waste has a Dream Warrior, so I can go there. I need to go down to Green Path for another soul fragment and a another nail arts. So I think I'll do Green Path first. Yeah, I'll do Green Path first. And just so that I'm not absolutely boxing this, I'm gonna put on the Wayward Compass. Granted, I know the general direction of where everything's at, but just to make things go by a little bit faster, I'm gonna put on the Wayward Compass. Oh. And there we go. Easy. Did it absolutely flawlessly. I can say I did that flawlessly this time. Alright, second nail light.
To sta cucando.
Great slash, nice.
Garo enele.
Nice. There we go. And then we just need the crystal, the fragment from here, the soul fragment. Well, I guess I can grab this from you. Grab a seal, nice. God damn. I guess that's stupid damage. We go this way. Oh, I fucked that up badly. Well, I guess I could just do this, don't I? Can't I? There we go. Alright, we now have a full vessel. So that is pretty good. Whoops. Whoops, that's fine. And then the easiest way to green path is down here. Alright, so we are back in the fungal waste. So there is one thing I need to grab here, and that's just a Dream Warrior. So he is all the way over here in this little corner right here. So I just need to go my way over there. It shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, this way, this way. It's definitely this way. It's definitely this way. I'm going over here. Oh boy. You know how I said I was struggling to find my top 5 weakest bosses? This is definitely one of them. Elder Who is definitely one of the easiest bosses ever. I'm gonna be honest, that slam attack is really the only thing that's like doing me any real damage here. Everything else like is okay. Well, I got hit there, but that's fine. But that slam attack is really the only thing doing me any real damage here. Everything else is pretty easily avoidable. Even then, like you saw me literally just walk through that attack. Yeah. Elder Who is just not a hard boss at all. My mind, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? Ah, I remember. Those proud lords. Were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now, bright and clear. Why then do I fear them so? If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. They were right to kill. To kill me? Ah. Yeah. Dream Warriors I enjoy because like it's just a nice little lore thing about like us having to like bring them into the afterlife, you know? So now that's I'm trying to remember what the other Dream Warriors are at. We did the one in Resting Ground. There's not one in Crystal Peak. There's not one in Forgotten Crossroads. And there's not one Green Path, but we did the one in over here in King's Pass. So I think the plan now is to go to the first streamer, which is in the City of Tears. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. Alright, so once we're in the City of Tears, we can go towards the first streamer, and we should be good from there to go towards the waterways, and then we go we can get Isma's tier, and then we get the flight. So go to King Station. 504 geo, nice. Alright, so now we do a skip for this. Nice, and whoop. Usually you would need the flight, but we can just skip it. Honestly. Nice. Buff, but that's fine. Nice. Oh, I guess I can do that. That's funny. Just tease that. Alright, so this isn't Watsonites, but it is something I do need. I do need. Nice. And we rescued the grubby boy. The grubby boy is always a necessity. Always a necessity. We take those. Okay, what's a nice time? Up here. Like this. Now we only have to deal with 5 Watsonites. Here's my soul. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm not dead, I'm not dead, I'm not dead, I'm not dead, I'm not dead. Sorry, I'm really locked in right now. I'm sorry. No, I used my soul. Fuck! Oh my god. Oh, the Watsonites, man. The Watsonites. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, man. Watsonites, dude. Watsonites do it for me. Yeah. Alright. You know what that means. You know what that means. It's time for the glorious reset counter. Oh, man. The Watsonites, dude. Fuck. That sucks. I can keep streaming for a little longer. I can keep streaming for a little longer. Man, we didn't even get that far, dude. I didn't even get the wings. Man, I was shaking during that fight. I was shaking. I was actually shaking. Oh, boy. Yeah, the Watsonites would do that. Watsonites will do that. Let's grab the extra masks. Why not? Man, that was rough. I'm so upset about that. I'm really upset about that, honestly. That's rough. That sucks so bad, honestly. Alright, that's fine. We can go through this again. We can run it back, run it back. I think my main issue with the Watsonites is, I lose track on who I hit. Like, I easily lose track on who I've already hit, like, the most, and who I've hit the least, you know? So I just lose track of it all. We'll see how far I can get within the next, like, 2-ish hours. Hopefully I can get the Mothwing Cloak by then, but we'll see what happens. I was doing so well too. I was doing so well that run. That's fine. It happens. It happens. Save the boy. Hold on, let me change the stream information here. Okay, stream information's updated properly. So this is now my third attempt, dude. I didn't think, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be so real. We were doing so well that run. I thought that was gonna be that was gonna be the run to do it. I thought that was gonna be the run where I got it, you know? But oh, how the mighty have fallen to Water Knights. At least I didn't die to something stupid like Invades Guardian. Like, I'm okay dying to I'm okay dying to Water Knights. I'm not okay dying to Invades Guardian. It's just, I don't know. Like, Invades Guardian, like, doesn't scream to me as a boss I want to die to, you know? Nice. Alright. Put him on. There we go. There we go. Not bad, not bad. I'm always gonna have a couple close calls with Booty Moloch, but like Booty Moloch gives me plenty of time to heal, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I can keep streaming for about an hour, hour and a half. So we'll see how long I can go. We'll see how long I can go. I totally fucked that up. Alright, then we get a mass shot here. Ah, damn it. That's fine. I can try again. Mother... Come on. I totally got this. I totally got this. I've done this before, so like, it's not hard to do. It's just, it's annoying sometimes. Oh my god. That was on me. That was on me. That was on me. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother with it. I'll come back for it later. I don't need it right now. I don't need it right now. Alright. Unlock that. What's good? Alright, goes mother time. Nice. Come on, spit out your babies. Spit out your babies. I need to do some aborting. Take care of this doofus, this idiot, and this numbnuts. Ugh! Oro, you oaf! You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. Thank you, Sly. Alright, so now we're gonna go back and do the false knight. Let's go up here. I don't have C dash. I keep trying to hit my C key for C dash for Mothman Cloak. But I keep forgetting I don't have the dash. So I can't see my way out of here. Literally, I can't press C on my keyboard. It won't do anything. We go this way. And it's lead to Boston. There we go. Here we go, we're back again. Oh my god, we're back again. We're gonna, brothers, sisters, all around. I'm gonna give you the flavor, I'm gonna show you how. There we go, we're done. Alright, that's false name. Easy. Easy. Alright, here we go. Vengeful Spirit. First spell, third time's a charm. Nice. Alright, there we go. Okay. 4. Nice. Ooh, almost forgot about Steel Soul Catcher. That would have been bad. Alright, equip Soul Catcher. And then I think there's another grubby boy a little bit down here. To the left of us. Yeah, there is. There is. Yeah, my goal right now, since I died, I want to get past Green Path. If I can get past Green Path within this next hour or so, great. If I can get even farther, that's even better. But I'm just trying to catch up so I can get a little farther than when we were the last stream when we first started. So I'm just trying to play catch up right now, you know? I put on Green Path. Since we pretty much did everything in Dartmouth already. Hornet! I'm coming for you! There we go. Uh-oh. I gotta do that again. That's fine. There we go. Boom. Yeah, no, my goal for now is to just catch up. Like, I'm just playing catch up right now. Like, honestly, I'm even okay with ending stream after Green Path. After I explored all the Green Path. And, starting to head towards City of Tears. Like, that's even kind of okay. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Bye, Zote! Bye, Zote! Everybody say bye, Zote! Bye, Zote! We'll leave you to die. Never coming back for you. God, the sound design of this game is so good. Honestly, like, even the sound of, like, me picking up Geo, it sounds really good, honestly. Like, sound design isn't really a thing I pay much attention to in games, because I'm not, like, musically talented myself. But, like, the sound design of Hollow Knight, like, speaks volumes to me because of just how enticing it is, you know? So, like, yeah, no, Hollow Knight has really good sound design. There we go. Alright, now we're full HP. Now I can go fight Hornet. And then honestly, I think I'm okay with ending stream after Hornets. Just because, like, I'm already getting tired. I'm starting to feel it. And honestly, like, resetting again kind of drained me, you know? I don't know. I might go on for a little longer. If anything, I might stream again later tomorrow. I might stream again tomorrow in the afternoon. Because I can't stream my normal time tomorrow, but I can stream like around like 12 p.m., 1 p.m. I don't know. Would that be good? I feel like that would be good. Got the multiple cloak. I don't need to go here. I don't need to go here. I tried doing D-Dark. I tried doing D-Dark or D-Dive, but I don't have D-Dark or D-Dive. I just realized that. That's so sad, man. That's so sad. It's like an instinct of mine, you know? Like, it's legitimately like become an instinct of mine to do like D-Dark or D-Dive, but I don't have it. So it's like, it's just sad. It's become sad. Okay, good on here. That's the bench. Alright, Mossy boy. Come on, talk to me. At this point, I don't even care that I'm getting damaged by Moss Charger. I don't even care. Get out of here, boy. Go. Nice. Yeah, if anything, I can make it towards a fungal waste again before I want to end stream. I think that's kind of the goal at this point. Because I don't want to like end stream right away. I want to get a little bit farther than when I want to make sure I progress at least a little bit. You know? I don't want to just be at the same point when I started stream and be like, okay, I guess I'm ending stream back where I started. Like, no, that's lame as fuck. Oh my god, please. There we go. I'm not playing very well, honestly. Grab the journal. Nice. I can't like go as high as the grubby boys do. I can't go like that high, you know? Like whoever voice acts the grubbies, good on you. Good on you. No, I already went here. I already been here. Alright, nice. So now we're back in Dirtmouth, and we can start making our way towards the fungal wastes. But first, I want to go back to Zelda, buy a couple things. Now that I got the money for it. And let me go visit the Grub Daddy. Wah, 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 wah. Nice. Got some good money right now. Getting that bag.
Bapanada.
Alright. I think I'll leave it there. Yeah, because I pretty much did everything on Green Path. I did everything on Dirt and Forgotten Crossroads. Okay. Alright. I think that was a great place to end stream for tonight. That was a lot of fun. We tried accomplishing a lot. Ended up only accomplishing getting past Green Path and Forgotten Crossroads. But I will be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. CDT for more Hollow Knights to try and catch up a little bit and try to advance a little more in the story. And hopefully, we won't die again. If we die again, we'll just try and run it back, do the same thing over again until we beat the game. I plan on fully beating this game 100%. So, with that being said, I'm going to call it there. That was a lot of fun. Thank you all for joining in on Twitch and for TikTok. And for those of you on TikTok, follow me on twitch.tv/CabbageboyVO so you can get more notified when I go live next. And a bunch of other neat stuff happens. So, that was a lot of fun. Thank you all for joining in. And I will see you all on the next one. Bye-bye.